All right, all right. What is up, everyone? How you doing? How was your week? Hopefully it was pretty good. My week was fine, I guess. Hopefully you're all doing pretty well. And hello. Hey there, hi, hello. How goes it? Look at me. I'm a weird-looking boy. Um it was a very exciting week for Balisongs this week. This week was the week of me getting stuff in the mail. I got a package here from Ted, which obviously is the title of the stream. I have this, which I should have clickbaited, but I forgot that I had it until just now, the Squiddy WH. A lot of stuff to go over. I also have some secret package from Nabali's, but that's currently at home because they didn't ask me what address to send it to, so... You got the go-ahead from Nabali's to talk about the steel thing, did you? I have to drive all the way home to get it. I was honestly really hoping that they weren't ready for people to talk about that yet, because I have to go home to get it. They just kind of sent it without telling me, which isn't great because I'm in different places in different parts of the year, so... Are they gonna announce it yet, Daisuke? Did you talk to them about like if they're gonna announce it or anything like that? Have you ever played a game called Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege? Yes, I have a sad amount of hours on Siege on Steam, but I have not played it in like years at this point because I say it's a dead game, not because of its player count, just because it got boring a long time ago. I have for Siege. I have 130 hours in Siege, but I have not played it since 2021. And even that is probably early because I quit that game before lockdown happened. They just said it appeared on the internet early. What? What do you mean? What do they mean? It appeared on the internet early. Are they talking about the... There was one dude that posted about it that I got the impression that he probably wasn't supposed to post about it. So maybe Nabali's just doesn't have their marketing for it ready, but like, at the same time, am I going to prioritize a video for a product that people can't buy and are going to be asking me about, oh, where do I buy this? Where do I buy this? Where do I buy this? For months, possibly? Should I buy a Fusro Da or save up money to send my goldfish to grammar school? So we can learn to design bushings for desktop That's a fucking sentence. Fusro Da is pretty sick, though. Like when you play Skyrim with ALEXA. Got the game a month ago. Sadly, I have 170 hours in Siege. In 1 month? In 1 month? That's pretty crazy, bro. I know Jinxie single-handedly revived Siege, but like I think Siege should have been left in 2017. The game just doesn't feel amazing to me. I mean, most games nowadays don't feel amazing to me, like Apex, but sorry, man. Siege is already back whether you like it or not. What's going on my elbow? Have you messed around with the Infinity Crafter thing? I have, and I actually planned on doing a stream sometime in the near future where I stream until I can make a Balisong on Infinity Craft. So if that's something you want to see, speak up in chat right now, because I'll prioritize it if people really want to watch that. But yeah, 3,500 hours is like many months. A month is like 500 hours. Like, actually, it's like 700 hours, I think. But Siege, yeah, my friend's obsessed with Siege. He's always playing it, but I can't. There have been a few games that I've wanted to get back into lately. Splatoon, Animal Crossing, Rocket League even, maybe. But Siege, not on that list. Thank God I don't have that many hours on any video games. That's interesting, Farbos. That's really interesting. Because I'm just looking at your games library right now. First of all, your Steam profile is degenerate. But man, oh wow, I didn't know that Siege was your 4th most played game of all time on Steam. Wow, what the fuck? What's up, Ted? I spend way too much on Chinese takeout or buy a Squiddy WH. I'm gonna be real with you. Get the Chinese takeout. Not cool. Hey. Not cool to lie, mister. Video game. It's been a week for video games. I tell you what, with the Steam. With the Steam next Demo Fest or whatever the fuck was happening. Ever played Ultra Kill? No, but people don't shut the fuck up about it, which makes me not want to play it. Ultra Kill does not look like it would be my type of game. I am not a fan of ultra violent, like hyper fast shooters. Invar beats Nami? That's crazy. Squiddy WH is my first Plastic Valley. It's a very good Balisong. I'm just having a lot of trouble being excited about it because it's just another Squiddy B. Like, yes, you get the design, you get the grip, that's great, but it is only ever gonna flip like a Squiddy B. So it's really hard for me to get excited about because I already have 4 other variants of the Squiddy B. Keep hearing about Helldivers 2. I don't even know what it is. I've heard someone compare it to Lethal Company, which is crazy, where like you get your friends and you go into a mission and you get something done and then you extract. I don't really understand what about it makes... Like, I don't really understand what's making it so popular right now. Because I've seen gameplay of it. I've watched people play missions. I've seen all that stuff. It, to me, just looks like another third-person shooter with cool physics, which, like, isn't exactly a rare thing nowadays. Combo of Lethal Company and Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I really couldn't tell you too much about the game, but I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding why it's so popular right now. But maybe I have to give it a little bit more of a fair shake. So, talking about video games, and there's some really cool news about a video game that I used to love, but let's talk about Balisong stuff for at least a little bit, right, boys? First of all, I got the Squiddy WH. I really don't have too much to say about it. It's a Squiddy B with more grip. If that's what you want, great. It looks cool, cool design, better grip, still flips like a Squiddy B. That's about all I gotta say. But also, Ted sent me a package which contained a hat, which is currently on my hat pile over there. I was going to wear it for stream, but I figured that the greasy hair would be good enough. I don't know why my hair looks so bad today. It feels fine. Like, whatever. It included this Bally slip, which is apparently a gift from me, which is crazy. It included this speed channeled Prisma, which is way, way better than I ever thought it was going to be, given the original balance of the Prisma. I have a zippy modded Vault Pro with the pivot plugs, the side G10 piece, and the unweighted inserts. And last, and in my opinion least, I have an EPS Knives 101, which this is the V2 because it has jimping. One of the worst feelings on a Balisong I have ever felt in my life. The finish of the EPS 101 is so bad to my hands that it ruins the rest of the Balisong for me. I don't like it. It flips good. It's got a good balance. It's got a good distribution, but it feels like a piece of chalk, and it makes me want to jump off a cliff in Minecraft. So I'm going to be honest, I haven't really flipped it that much. I have to see the hat to know if I want to buy it or not. I can go get the hat quick. Hold on. It's just Ted's profile picture on a hat. I mean, it's a fashion cap made in China. Hell yeah. Hat will have the new PFP now, not the old one. Is your profile picture any different? What up, Rempel? W on 10K. Thank you, Shauna. Appreciate it. I have so much stuff to release on Blade Bias. I have 4 videos in the wings. And that is not including a follow-up video on the WH if I decide to do one. And I also forgot to do a follow-up on the Squiddy AL. Should I send you a Farbos Rules base book? Dude, if you want to. I guess I'm glad I have a V1 101 because the V1 I've seen is better. It's like a more satiny finish almost. But the V2 is, you know how the Triton is? It has like that, you know how the Triton and Squid Industries in general has that really awful bead blast? Like the sides of the Squid Trainer handles, the Triton handles, the Mako handles are bead blasted and it's like bad. It's that on crack. It's really, really bad. Now, I will warn you, I am a texture freak. Not a texture freak, but texture is like fairly important to me. So bad texture like that can make or break a Balisong, which is the reason that I don't like G10 that often, although some G10 is pretty good. Yeah, to me it gives me the feeling that people feel when they hear nails on a chalkboard, which is interesting because nails on a chalkboard doesn't bother me really. What up, Slug? Is the Speed Channel Prisma Pro better than the default one? I'm trying to figure that out currently. I don't think I could say it's objectively better. It's going to be a preference-based thing, but I'm trying to decide if I do like it better. Because it makes the Prisma feel a little bit closer to the SlifT. And I think I do like it better. The question is, would I want to trade for Ted? Because that's why Ted sent it to me. He wanted to trade for my old Prisma V1. I'm still deciding if that's something I want to do. Sounds that bother me is styrofoam. Styrofoam doesn't bother me either. A lot of things that typically bother people don't bother me, but I despise like the feeling of like chalk. Chalk is my nails on a chalkboard, or strangely enough, erasing a chalkboard. If you like erase a chalkboard, oh, I hate that sound so much. And that's kind of what the 101 feels like. It feels like you're erasing a chalkboard, but you're also holding... It's really bad for me. I don't like it. The finish alone is probably going to tank my opinions on the 101 3 or 4 points. Because, like, I think it's like a 7, 8 out of 10 flipper, but I would never buy one. If I did, I would never even flip it. When you get out of the shower and touch the towel? Huh? I have an idea for my first live blade. Opus blade on Prisma Pro handles. As someone who's flipped a Prisma V1 on Opus handles, I wouldn't exactly say it's a great first live blade. I feel like I'm watching an intro to a Midwest emo music video. Well, that's great, because it's Good Kid. So, you're probably not too far off on that one. Is it a good idea for my first ballet to be a live blade? I would say most cases no, unless that's really what you want. There is a lot that goes into learning a Balisong, and you're going to mess up a lot, so I wouldn't say flipping a live blade for your first ever experience would be a good idea. V1 101's closest into a Marin Light I've seen in years. Love the purple. I bought a V2 trainer, swap blade, sold the V1. Regretted it immediately. You like OTFs? Yeah, they're cool. I just don't own any. Can you do a review on the Speed Channel Prisma? Certainly not, no. I'll post another Blade Bias video talking about my experience with it, but I'm certainly not going to make a full channel review about a variation of the Prisma. Does the Speed Channel Prisma have any significant sound difference? Absolutely, the handles ring, so... I guess I could give you a sound comparison. Put that hat back there for Ted. Unspeed Channel Prisma. Speed Channel Prisma. Speed Channel Prisma sounds less deep, more ringy. Still gotta decide if I like the balance better, though. It's gonna be a really tough decision. I have a Kraken. What should I get next? Whatever you want. You're past... If you have a Kraken, I think you're past needing content creators to give you recommendations. I think you have a good understanding of what makes a Balisong good. Would you rather have a Prisma or a SlifT? SlifT in most cases. Indian with a pink Nibali's when we want to do a handle swap. Unfortunately, I have blue, which I think you also got, Tasuko. Which Orions are Cerakoted? Any of them that don't have the shiny interior on the handles. Any of them that don't have that silver in here is most likely a Cerakote. So you're looking at, for the V2, the white ones. Tips for strip screws? I don't know, drill. You don't come off as a knife guy. How'd you get into them? I don't know whether to be offended by that or... my friend had a CSGO... my friend had a CSGO replica of a curved knife. Flipped it at his house, really liked it as a fidget toy, bought my own trainer, eventually upgraded to a metal trainer, decided to make a YouTube video about them, which got shared by one of the bigger creators in the space, which led to me actually doing this more often, which led to people sending me stuff, and now me having way bigger of a collection than I think I ever planned. If Will never shared my first video, I believe my collection would probably be 3 or 4 Balisongs strong, and I'd probably still be flipping, but it certainly wouldn't have consumed my life like it has to the point that I'm at now. Is the $90 Orion a good starter? Orion's fantastic. Still rocking the trainer blade and the SlifT, and I will be for the rest of the month, because this thing is the backbone of my next main channel video, which is now halfway complete. Well, I shouldn't say halfway complete. Filming is halfway complete. You ever get into fixed blades? No. Wow. The Empusa almost just fell on my head. Oh boy. Okay. This is the closest I ever got to like getting into other knives. I have a small pocket knife collection, but they are pretty budget oriented pocket knives. I wouldn't really say I am a crazy knife guy. I like knives, but I will never have a collection of them similar to my Balisong collection. I want a not a slow piss. SlifT trainer for 300 seems just as nice, minus being a live blade. Slow piss. SlifT Opus. They're similar. The Opus has more blade weight, so you get a little bit more of a blade bias feel. But if you're into that, I think the SlifT trainer is one of the better values out of Machinewise. Maybe not the best, but insanely good value. Friend asked if he should wait for another drop of the Orions or go for a Squiddy AL for his first Balisong. That's up to him. I think the Squiddy AL is good, but there's a lot of compromises involved with it, whereas the Orion it's a pretty compromise-free budget Balisong, I'm going to be honest with you. The Orion flips good, it feels like it's built well, it has okay tolerances, the unboxing is good. There's not really too much I can complain about for $100 there. Whereas the AL, the AL is good, I do have quite a few complaints about it. Any interest in OTF knives? I don't really have any interest in OTF knives. I think they're cool, but I would be too afraid to have one in my pocket. I would be too worried about it deploying. Ever thought of getting any Atropos knife? Nope. I've never tried an Atropos knife that I enjoyed flipping. Sure, they look cool, but aside from that company being shady as it is in terms of stealing other people's designs and taking years to ship Balisongs and all of that, and how poorly the ones I've tried flipped, I'll pass on Atropos. If the SlifT trainer is one of the better value options, what's the best value in your opinion? For Machinewise or in general? Because I said that SlifT is one of the better Machinewise values. I think one of my best value picks in the community besides the Orion, honestly, was the Superfly when it was on sale. $240 for a titanium Superfly. Really good value. For Machinewise, It's tough. I would probably say the Prisma V1 is their best value, or the Prisma Pro. Man. Yeah, I think I would put the Prisma Pro slightly above the SlifT trainer in terms of value. Because realistically, all that you're getting for the extra $120 is build quality, which is important to some people, but some people really only care about flipping. And I think you get 90% of the experience on the Prisma Pro. Especially... God, my voice today is fucked. Especially if the Prisma Pro speed channel is as good as I assume it would be, having tried the Prisma V1 speed channel. You have any info on the Nibali's Medusa-looking Bali? Yes, I just don't know how much I can share. I have one in my possession, Ted. It's just at home. So, I haven't flipped one. But I know about them. I just don't know. Nibali's has not given me any info on what I can and can't say about it. There was that one dude that posted a story about it that I honestly don't think he was supposed to post a story about it. But I can't say for sure because I have not gotten any communication about it. They kind of just sent it to me and then it showed up and my parents were like, hey, you have another package. And I was like, God damn it. Companies, please ask me where to send something. That would be cool. Please, instead of just sending me stuff. What trainer should I get that is the same price or less than a SlifT trainer that I can have for a while without having to upgrade? A SlifT trainer. I would just get the SlifT trainer. How's your design for the Nibali's Bali been going? Do you have any ideas? Finding out that the name that I was using was taken by a different maker kind of killed a lot of my motivation for that project. I'm still going to do it. I still have to finish it. But I'm searching for a name that makes me as excited as Riptide did. Because my whole Balisong had a theme. There are a lot of little Easter eggs that Riptide worked into really, really well. So finding out that that was already taken by someone else kind of annoyed me. And I'm trying to find a name that makes me as excited as Riptide did. What was the one with all the holes in the handles? I don't know what you mean. All the holes in the handles? Technically, none of Nibali's. I had a shocking realization the other day, chat. None of Nibali's knives have a hole pattern. Has anyone ever noticed that? Not one of them. Not one of these bad boys has a hole pattern. The Canyon does? Yeah, but that hasn't been announced yet, so... As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. The Shattered entry? I don't know. Shattered, I followed Shattered back when he thought he was going to be able to make his Balisong into something. But then when he announced he was unable to pursue it any further, I kind of just fell off. Still gaining thought on the Pro with inserts. It's good. It is definitely good. It just feels... It feels lighter. It feels lighter and more neutral, but I'm still deciding if I like that or not. Is the Prisma Pro a good upgrade from the Squiddy AL, or will the balance be different? The balance will be very different. There's nothing on the market that flips like the Squiddy AL because of how it's constructed. I don't know if he's going to come here to complain somebody got banned in Discord for being a little too goofy. Oh, what the fuck happened? The fuck happened? Let me check. Let me check the audit log, see if I know the name of the person. Oh, streamer mode's enabled. Ooh. Alright, whatever. I'm not dealing with it. Yeah, I love when people are transphobic and then try to say, it's just my opinion. No, no. Basic human respect is not your opinion. And you can get punished for it because a Discord is a private place. Oh man, that's sad. Thanks, Farbos. Appreciate it. Fuck it. This. God, Discord, you are pissing me off right now. Audit log, dear God. I don't even know who that is. Okay. It's not a name I recognize, so that's good at least. If it was a person I recognized, I would care a little bit more, but I don't. Good riddance. Have you tried the SlifT trainer? Yes, but not enough to have a full formed opinion on it. I don't think my mom thinks it's a great idea to spend $360 on a full knife that flips. Hey. There are cheaper ones to go with, but... music is nice. I like the music. It's very good. What are your complaints about the Squiddy AL? Far too complicated for me to get into on stream. One of the big ones is the momentum and the balance is really goofy. Not in a bad way, but it is still like... it is still weird. So I'm going to save talking about the Squiddy AL more for a future either full channel main video, full main channel video, dear God, or a Blade Bias video where I talk about it again. Dream Knife? I don't know. Stitch Steel Paradigm? Something like that. As long as your money, blah, blah, blah. What up, Pyro? How you doing? Hi from Brazil. Hello from America. Thinking of getting a Prisma Pro with a SlifT blade? I think it would flip pretty well. Might be a little blade bias. The SlifT blade on the Prisma Pro already feels fairly neutral. I love seeing my favorite cutie patootie stream. I love seeing my favorite cutie patootie show up to stream. Oh boy. You know how the SlifT blade flips on the SlifT? I do not know. I can assume it would have a tiny bit more tip weight and it would be a heavier blade. But that is speculation. How you been? I've been pretty okay. How you doing? I don't know how I went the whole weekend without doing anything fun. I mean, I guess I hung out with my friends for a party, but like, I'm looking at my Steam library. The last time I played something was like 3 days ago, which is crazy because I was like, I just gotta make it to the weekend and then I can play Vidya games. And then I made it to the weekend and I didn't play Vidya games. What did 10 send you this time? A SlifT, not a SlifT, a Speed Channel Prisma, a Zippy Modded Vault Pro, and a EPS V2. EPS 101 V2. Brand new exhaust going on my Integra tomorrow. That's hype. I'll be able to drive my car again. Yo. Sick. That's gonna be lit, as the kids say. Ooh. Will finished a new video for the patrons, and it's one that I think people are going to be excited for. Haven't fixed the leak though. The dude's got to get drained every time it rains. At that point, I would just drill a hole in the fucking bottom of it. Problem solved. Problem solved. My mom said the same thing. Dude, I would just drill it and then fucking fill it in with like epoxy or some shit. I don't know. I don't want to have to. I mean, maybe it's just because I live in the snow, the frigid snow wasteland of New York, but I do not want to have to drain my car every 30 seconds when it snows and melts and snows and melts and snows and melts. I already have to fill up my tires like once every 2 weeks when it's cold, because there's like they just leak the tiniest amount of air whenever it's really cold, and it's so annoying. If anyone has a Bally that can't flip without having handle flying out, can't flip without the handle flying out? You mean can flip without the handle flying out? There are... I will tell you, man, there are a lot of cheap options in the Balisong community that you can get almost as an impulse purchase. So I would recommend you just get one of those. If I can impulse buy concert tickets for $30, you can impulse buy a Nibali's Lightning for $40. I just got to replace the weather stripping on the rear windshield. Maybe I'm forgetting the setup of your car, but how is the rear windshield leaking and it's going into your trunk? Oh, it's a hatchback. Okay, so I am forgetting what your car looks like. I thought it was a sedan. What's up, Vlad? So what's the crazy news this week, chat? Let's get into some news really quick. There have been a ton of designs for the Nibali's, Create with Nibali's thing that they're doing, which is pretty cool. What's up, Banks? Moving back to Florida at the end of March? Is that I thought you told me you were moving somewhere else. Should we go through some of the designs? Is that something you guys would be interested in? I also did see this from Starfruit. I have no idea. I know Lucas teased... shoot. I gotta get those synced up. Nope. Okay, they're synced up now. Okay, sorry. I remember Lucas teased on the Reddit that they were making tridents again, so I don't know if this is like something that he got from someone else, from a trident that already existed, or maybe this was an early gift from Squid Industries. I don't know if Starfruit is sponsored by Squid or anything like that. Have we seen anything more about why would they be making tridents again? I don't know, but Lucas posted a video of what was clearly a trident blade, or say trident? Triton. No, it is the trident. I just realized there's a naming conflict there. There's Nabali's trident, and then there's the squid trident. Bybanks, high banks, bybanks. It looks like a V1 Triton. This existed before the V1 Triton, so that's a very good... That is a very good observation. But Lucas posted on Reddit a picture of what was very obviously a Trident blade. So, I don't know. It might be... I'm assuming from the box here that it's not a new one. It looks like an old Squid Industries design, but you never know with the way that Squid comes out with stuff lately. Let's look at what Nabali's has for some of their designs that are coming in. Pumi made one, which actually looks really cool. I don't know if they're going to be able to do some of the more intricate stuff that she's proposing here. Like, this has a pretty interesting weight system to it. Which she's not trying to say is like a special thing, because they're not. Some people should take inspiration from that. You can definitely see the Marin kind of inspiration here, and then also for me, like Kraken trainer inspiration here. But it looks cool. Definitely needs like Zen cups or something, because the handle gap's going to be goofy, but this is just a preliminary design. I will not comment on which ones I'm commenting on. When did Squid start? Squid started, God, 2012? Maybe later than that? Something like that? I don't know. 2015, I think, is when they came out with the Squid Trainer. Pyro, you're more of a historian than I am. This one's cool. This one... I'll be honest, a lot of the designs that they've been getting, I'm like, you know what? I can live without that. So I guess I'm just going to be honest and say it. I can live without this one. This one looks really, really goofy. Same with this one. There's some interesting designs in here. There's some interesting ideas in here. I like the logo. I personally could probably live without it. Could be interesting though. It looks like it might have a little bit of tip weight. The flame, honestly, the flame I have a whole different opinion about. This one's pretty cool, but it seems like it'd be way too intricate to do properly. It's a really cool idea. I mean, people are going to shout Mako clone all they want, but I don't know. I kind of like this thing. I can't even tell what's... Okay, that... I can't even tell what's being shown off here. Same with this one. Oh, this is the guy that people told he had to change his name because there's already a Bali Ballistic Designs. I like the Kukri inspired blade though. Pretty cool. This one I think is going to be the crowd favorite. This one's made by Dasuko. Very Kanto origin-y almost, with some pretty interesting ideas going on. I think this is personally the one that I would vote for. I don't want to sway anyone's vote, but I don't think that the 30 people watching here are going to single-handedly make Dasuko win just because I said I would vote for it. So I'm not too worried about that. But this is like, it's like a Titan, what was his name? Bite Blade's Titan had a child with the Kanto origin. I actually really like it. Especially the bubble design down here with the jimping. It's cool. This one, I feel, isn't this just like aren't there rep scales that look like this? It's pretty interesting. I feel like a little work could have gone into making the blade a little more cohesive with the rest of the design, but it's cool. It's cool. Be an anniversary release of the Trident? Could be, maybe. The Flame, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know why Artsy felt the need to make the Wave but orange. It's cool, I guess, but I guess it's kind of along the same lines as like the Vulp and the Vulp Pro, but I don't see as much work going into like making it its own distinct thing. Maybe I'm just biased though. I don't know. I could be being unfair. Ah, Riptide. This one's really cool. This one's cool. I'm annoyed I came up with a name that someone already had claimed, because the Riptide has existed for a long time, I think. But it looks cool. This would probably be my second vote, just because I haven't really seen anything else that I'm super into. But at the same time, I'm not entirely sold on Shattered designs. Like, I can see down here, it, like, gets a little weird, and I feel like this blade wouldn't have much weight to it, but, like, the look of it is really cool. I don't really like the Shattered, I'm gonna be honest. The way it goes from square to rounded, ugh. I'll pass on that one. Yeah, this is from Shattered Concept. This one's interesting. With the, how would you say this was? The harpoon? A gut hook. Gut hook style blade. Pretty cool, actually. I'm not really sure what you would use this for in a trainer, but it looks cool. Got colors and everything. I like it. I actually like this one too. I think this would probably be my third vote currently. From Kuntash. That's a design. I haven't seen this one yet. I'd like to see a sandwich design from Nibali's. Maybe I'll make my design a sandwich one. I'm still deciding if I want sandwich or... ooh, this one's cool. I hadn't seen this one either. It's like the... emissary number 8 that Will has. But... yeah, I'm still deciding if I want mine to be channel or sandwich. Because, like, I would love a sandwich one, but it's so much to deal with. We'll see. I have a flame coming in Tuesday. Nice. Nice. This looks pretty cool. This one's interesting. Also kind of looks like a Cerrone Integralis. Oh yeah, I can see that with the way it kind of goes up like that. Yeah, this one looks pretty cool, actually. This one's very interesting. It looks super thin. Yeah, some people are pointing it out. It feels a little bit more like an EDC, kind of like a Gaboon. Feels like I would want to EDC this more than I would flip it. This one is interesting. It's like a dragon with like dragon scales. I actually, if this was a more fleshed out design, I would actually be super on board with this. But it's so, wait, why did I just come up? What? I can assure you, Nibali's doesn't have those as their previous posts. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, if this was fleshed out a little bit more, I think someone would be kind of into this. I would be kind of into this, because I like the dragon scale idea. This one, I honestly can't even tell what's going on. No thigh gap? What? Did I just say no thigh gap? Okay, I'm automatically out on that one. Very basic, but cool. Trying to be as nice as possible because, like, it takes a lot of work. I know personally it takes a lot of work to design something that looks even remotely coherent. But I'm trying to imagine these as things I would want to see turned into actual products. And like this, I wouldn't be too interested in, to be honest. I think my top 3... Number 1's Milky, the boba. Number 2 probably would be the shark, assuming they could actually make it. And number 3... Honestly, it's between Countach's and this one. I think these two are really cool. I know I said Riptide earlier, but looking at it again, this blade really doesn't look like it's going to hold any weight. I would have had to go at the Nibali's competition if it wasn't taking place during my vacation. Couldn't you also just talk to Nibali's and like have a design made if that's something you wanted to do? I feel like with the success that you and Will have brought them, they would kind of be on board with something like that. I'm actually surprised Nibali's hasn't gotten any more content creator designs. Because they've got Artsy and they've got Will. And technically you, Brandon, but... And they seem super successful. But... they don't seem to, like, get anyone else on board, which is interesting. Looks like you're looking for something ocean-themed or water with names. What about the Abyss? You're correct on that front, but you're missing a key element of my design. And that is that the name... Gosh, I don't want to give you any hints, because I don't want... The whole idea is to submit this anonymously, because I don't want to just win because I'm a content creator, you know? But there's 3 criteria that I need my name to do, and Abyss only fills one of those. Which I do need to finalize my design. We're kind of getting low on time here. OG Vault cells alone probably makes up for most of Nibali cells. I mean, I can't really... None of us can really speculate on that, but I cannot imagine the original Vault sold poorly. I don't think I'd have the sway for them to be interested in collaborating with me specifically unless it was something under the Will Hirsch brand. But couldn't you still do that because you are part of the Will Hirsch brand? I forgot. I had a replacement name picked out. I had ChatGPT list out a bunch of names. Is my music already over? Damn. All right. I just had ChatGPT spit out a bunch of names that went along with my criteria, and I think there were like 1 or 2 that I was like, ooh, that could work. I don't remember what they were, though. Check DMs. Honestly, Farbos, that blade is not a terrible design. The handles are awful, but if you refine that blade a little bit more, it would actually be kind of cool. Although it would be very similar to one that already exists. What's wrong with the handles? You know, a lot. It's Farbos in Morse code. Okay, that's actually really funny. But you could implement that a little better. Okay, music. I got distracted. Sorry. Music. Genres, lo-fi, sessions, blam. There we go. I want to see the Ethan submission that has a blade with a Camaro silhouette. I don't want anything to do with the Camaro past my name. My name is outdated in terms of the actual Camaro because I would never buy an actual Camaro. I think they're bad cars. Unless it was designed by Will Hirsch, that would be the only time they would be interested, not a design by Brandon Bay. Really? So even though you still have the capacity to make a Balisong and post your design process on the main channel and advertise it the same exact way that Will did, just because it was you, they wouldn't be interested? That's insane. I almost don't believe that. It's a Chevy? Yeah, they're terrible cars. I'm not going to shy away from the fact that I probably will never own an American-made car in my life because they're going to break down in 5,000 miles. My dad has an American-made car, and if he didn't buy insurance on that thing from the dealership, the maintenance cost would have been disgustingly enormous. Oh yeah, Chat GPT. I hope you generate the same list, but I doubt you will because ChatGPT is something else. Give me 50 words that do that and have to do with that. Right, okay. That one, I need to write that down. Maybe that, no, that one's a terrible name. Okay, I got the two that I remember. Maybe three. Okay. Please tell us the two. No, the whole point is that you guys don't know what my design is called so that you don't just vote on it. That's the idea. If you know what my design is called, then you're just going to vote on it because it's me. I'm not saying all of you will do that, but there are people that certainly would. Tell us names that you wouldn't pick. Probably the Tide Rip. What's in the TED package? I got a speed channeled Prisma V1, I got a Zippy modded Vault Pro, and I got an EPS 101 V2. Really smart and nice move. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want people to vote for me just because they want to see a blade bias Balisong, you know? Ooh, wait, I want to see a Balisong designed by Ethan. No, I want the design to win on its own merits. I don't want this to just be a popularity contest between big creators throwing their hats in the ring and people voting for them because they want their big creator to make a Balisong that they would be able to buy. Is a Squiddy WH better than a Tay Flipper? Yes and no. I don't think it's a better flipper in my opinion, but at the same time, Tay is kind of MIA. Actually, how long has it been since Tay saw, or since I sent that message to Tay? I haven't heard from Tay in over 2 weeks. When I asked him a question about some of the problems he's been having. So I kind of really have a hard time recommending a Calico right now, to be perfectly honest with you. I was going to submit a design, but after seeing reception for some of the designs, I'm going to definitely pass. Wait, why? Just do it, Pyro. Who fucking cares if people don't like your design? I'm going to submit a design that I don't think, that's kind of also why I'm doing it anonymous, because I don't think my design is good enough to win just by the merits of its own design. I don't fucking care if people don't like it. You can say you hate it all you want. Fuck off. Exact opposite? Exact opposite. Even after announcing his return and getting someone to help him with communication, he's still weirdly silent. That's kind of what I was like, hey, I heard that you did all this work on your customer service thing, but people are still kind of having trouble. Is there something going on? People aren't being critical, and it seems like voting is going to be purely off of aesthetics, so I'm a pass. How would you expect people to vote, Pyro? Because you really can't judge how a Balisong is going to flip just off of looking at it. And as far as I've seen, no one has posted like, oh, hey, this is the balance that I want it to have. You disagree? I mean, yeah, we're just going to have to agree to disagree on that one then. You can have some sort of idea of how a Balisong flips just by looking at it if you have a lot of experience with Balisongs, but the fact is most people don't have that experience. So if you ask me, the only way that people are going to vote is by aesthetics. I thought the Kuno was going to flip terribly, and then I got it, and it flipped really well. Granted, nowadays, I think I have the experience to know how a Balisong is going to flip, but a lot of Balisongs that I had low hopes for ended up surprising me quite a bit. Best Balisong with G10. My favorite Balisong with G10 is probably the Vault Pro. But the best one is going to vary on who you ask. I think some people might say the Nautilus. Oh, the Cygnus. No, the Cygnus is the best Balisong with G10 in my opinion. You're right. Forgot about the Cygnus. Last time I got surprised flipping experience-wise and balance-wise was the Prisma. The Prisma, okay. I think the last time I got surprised... was probably the Vault Pro. Or the Superfly. I didn't really think I was going to like the Superfly that much. Nothing they come up with is going to beat the Carrot song. True. Pyro, I think you should do a design. Some people might see that you have expertise and go, oh, I kind of want to see what he's cooking there. Have you ever flipped anything from Frankenforge? Very briefly. Very briefly. Most of the time, design transfers to flipping experience very well. That's the thing, though. That's what I'm saying, is that, in my opinion, most of the people voting for Nabalis don't have that experience to know. I'm at the point where I'm fairly proud of my ability to look at a Balisong, feel it flip, and know what's kind of wrong with it. But most people don't have that. So I'm just not sure what you would want in place of people voting for aesthetics. I mean, I guess I'm not going to say this in a Blade Bias video, but my Chroma V3, my initial first impressions video, this thing was flying off my hands every time I tried to chaplain it, every time I tried to do anything with it. And I was like, why does this flip so poorly? So when I ended the video, I had a theory. So I cracked the bottom of the handles open, and my theory was 100% correct. He forgot to put a weight in my safe handle, which means that every time I tried to chaplain on the safe handle, it would just fly off. And that was like one of my first kind of thoughts was like, I don't think this is how this is supposed to flip. Because the bite handle, Chaplin's fine. This is wrong somehow. And then I went to fan it, and you could feel it in the fans. If you fan it on the bite handle, it fanned really awkwardly. If you fan it on the safe handle, it handled fine. Why does no one talk about the Nibali's wave? Probably because there were just not that many of them, and they didn't make, pardon the pun, a splash. I think the only, like, notable video that exists about the wave was Denden's video. Oh no, Will did one. Oh, Ty did one. I forgot about that. Whoops. But like, if you look up the wave, like, what do you find? You find almost nothing. You've got Banzo, you have Artsy, which obviously you're going to be a little wary of that. Mac Junkie, Blade Bias, Denden, and Will. That's like pretty much it. Oh, BallyTube did one as well. I think people just weren't terribly excited about it. The idea of a sharpenable trainer was cool, but then the tip was like giant, so you couldn't sharpen that. It was a weird blade shape, in my opinion. It was a weird blade shape, in my opinion, for a beginner Balisong. I don't really know why you would make a Balisong targeted at beginners and then do a conventionally backwards blade design. But that's just kind of nitpicking. And then I forgot I flipped the wave, actually. It just kind of flips. It's a good Balisong for 75 bucks, but I think it just gets lost in the Vulp and Orion and Squiddy AL and all that. And you can barely ever get them, so. Doesn't the flame have handle texture? It does. It does. Which is cool. I just don't know if I would go so far as to say, oh hey, this warrants like a whole new design. I said wave, but I was thinking wing. Oh, I love the wing. No, we're talking about the wave. Them giving the flame a new name is so what do you mean insulting? It's insulting? I don't know if I would say it's insulting. I don't know why it warranted a whole new design. Like, just slap the better jimping on the wave, slap the surface texturing on the wave, and then just call that a day. They didn't change anything else about it besides the hole pattern, but I would rather have the hole pattern. So unless there's some big difference in how it flips, I can't really say that I'm interested in that at all. Granted, I'm saying all this, and the Squiddy WH came out, and it's basically just a Squiddy B with a little bit of a different design. So, again, maybe I'm biased, maybe I'm not being fair here. Hasn't Artsy been pretty inactive recently? I don't think Artsy... I never watched Artsy, so don't kill me for... I'll probably check this before I say anything, but I never felt like Artsy was ever like a terribly active content creator. Yeah, I mean, she uploaded like once or twice a month for the past few years, which I would say is just pretty standard. Her views have really dropped off, which is weird to see. Although I think that's kind of Balisong community wide, because I've noticed blade bias has been down quite a bit the past few months, or past month, sorry. Yeah, Balisong flipping's views are down, Nabali's views are down, or Artsy's Bals. I can't fucking speak today. Balisong flipping's views are down, Artsy's views are down. Will's views are... Will's views are down. Blade bias is down. Actually, is blade bias down? Let me look. Blade bias is technically down because we used to average like 2K views a video. But at the same time, blade bias was never like a consistent view count. Like, it was so easy for blade bias to go from 1.6 thousand views to 76,000 views and then back down to 2,000 views. Oh god, I forgot. I need to change this banner back. I forgot I changed that. YouTube might be pushing flipping less? No, no shot. Most content creators experience a view dip in the early months of the year because kids go back to school and there's less money to go around because people spent it on Christmas. So not at all am I ever gonna say, oh, YouTube is suppressing us. So many people try to say, oh, the social media platforms are suppressing us, which, like, in some cases, sure, but most social media platforms don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about Balisongs. Some dude talked to Instagram directly and then Instagram said, oh yeah, no, your content's fine. It's just like an AI bot. And people are still trying to say, oh my god, Instagram's suppressing us. It's like, come on, man. Nabali sent out your wave again? You got a wave? You mean the wing too? Don't change it? I have to change it, Michael. Wing. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're getting one of those, aren't you? I know what that's all that matters. As long as you know what you meant, you're good. You are good. Also, chat, what the fuck? Blade Show West is next weekend. No, sorry. Blade Show Texas. Blade Show Texas is the 23rd, which is next Saturday. Next Friday. My god. That snuck up on me. How did this sneak up on me so quickly? They shipped it to the wrong place twice? They've lost out on 3 wings sending them to you? Well, I guess technically 2. Wow. Because no makers are going to Texas this year? Really? I will say, it is a weird time to have a Blade show, considering that the holiday season just wrapped up, so people's financial situations aren't really great right now. You think it's because of everyone's financial situation? It's really hard to afford things nowadays? Oh, absolutely. I mean, the Balisong community is built upon reviews, and no one wants to watch a review unless they want to buy something. So, absolutely. When you have Christmas happening, Christmas is when the views skyrocket because people want to buy stuff. So, like, December, we're looking at, like, oh, 11K, 7.4K, 4K, 4K, 2K, 2K, 3K, 6K, like, you know? But then after, no one wants to buy anything, so no one cares to watch videos about them. 1K, 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 1K. So definitely. but also YouTube experiences a site-wide decline in January and February because kids go back to school. So creators go from the insane explosion of kids watching their stuff on summer break, or winter break, sorry, and then go to the relative normal of January, which feels like a huge dip, and I think it is actually tiny. There's a whole lot that goes into it. What's up, Tonto? I watch reviews without intent to buy something a lot, and I assumed others did the same, which is why I suggested it being YouTube. I think there's definitely examples of that. Like, I will watch a Will Hirsch video just for the entertainment value, even if I never want to buy the product. But the thing is, especially a blade bias video, there's not much entertainment value in a blade bias video. So most people who are watching this really just want to know what I think about a product. And if no one wants to buy a product, then no one's going to watch that video. I say no one. It's not like we're getting like a poor amount of views. But in fact, we're still doing very, very well. But the Balisong community doesn't really have entertainment-focused content, which I'm going to hopefully change with my next main channel video. My next main channel video shouldn't have anything to do with reviewing a Balisong, and I'm super excited. I watch your videos for the entertainment. They're fun to listen to. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm just saying that's not the norm. That is not the status quo, if you will. At least in my opinion. This is just me looking at things from my perspective. You can feel free to have a different opinion. But I don't think it's much of a secret. I don't think it's a subjective opinion that the Balisong community is based on reviews. Like, that is just fact. Blade bias is such an addition to the Balisong community. I think you meant that in a nice way, but the kind of nebulous meaning of that sentence is really funny to me. It's such an addition. Yep. Main channel video in the works. It's not gonna be anytime soon because of the nature of the video. I am currently only halfway through filming the entire thing. And because of the nature of the video, I can't speed up the process. I can't make the days go faster. But if you piece together some of the hints that I've left about what I've been flipping lately and why I've been flipping that thing, I think you might be able to piece it together. Might be able to piece together what the video's about. It is Balisong related, yes. Blade bias is such a channel. It is such a channel, isn't it? You use DaVinci Resolve? DaVinci? Yes, I use DaVinci Resolve. Pyro. You're getting there. You're not there. You're not there yet, but great outlet of high quality Balisong content. I would not, I'll be honest, I would not say Blade Bias is high quality. I would say it's consistent quality, but I wouldn't say that what I'm doing is particularly like high effort stuff. But thank you. I appreciate it. There's definitely, don't get me wrong, there's definitely people that watch reviews just for the entertainment value of like learning about something. Like, that's me. I'll watch reviews if I want to get into gosh, like if I want to get into IEMs, I'll watch reviews on a ton of different IEMs so I can grow my knowledge. But again, that's not like the main majority of people, at least in my opinion. Blade Bias is one of the YouTube channels of all time. You made the Bally Awards? No, I'm okay. Blade Bias. Blade Bias is a consistent quality but not high quality channel. My main channel, I would say, is above average quality for the Balisong community, especially something like the Bally Awards. But Blade Bias is not. That's my point. The whole idea of Blade Bias is get out content that is consistent in quality, that is not very high effort, so that I continue to make it as consistent as possible. The way that I approach my channels, Blade Bias comes from necessity to talk about something. My main channel comes from passion and expression. A main channel video is me wanting to express my opinions about something or making something out of passion. With the rare exception of the Squiddy A review, because that was, you know, I was obligated to make that video. Which is why I no longer accept Balisongs in return for main channel videos, because I don't want to force myself to make a main channel video. And I guess you could make the argument that the Blade Show video wasn't a passion project, but I'm passionate about Blade Show, so there's that. Very easy to jump into a Blade Bias video compared to other content creators. I think that just comes from the consistent quality. I think that's one of the struggles of the Balisong community, is that a lot of channels, and this is getting better, there are some really consistent quality channels popping up. But I think a lot of channels, like, sometimes you just never know what you're gonna get when you click on a video, you know? I could click on a video and see a head-mounted video, or I could click on a video and see a full production with B-roll and everything. And you never really know which one that's going to be. So on Blade Bias, you know, okay, I see a thumbnail about this knife. I know what I'm going to be clicking on pretty much every time. Solid Balisong cases that aren't expensive. The only one I can think of is the Will Hirsch case. You can get some, like, I've seen people send me, like, Harbor Freight hard cases that you can, like, pluck the foam out of and make a Balisong case out of. You could also get a vault case. I think a vault case would be my recommendation. This case right here. Oh, I thought I was going to leak something. Okay. This case right here holds all these Balisongs and cost me like $45, I want to say. It's not a hard case, but I like the vault cases. They're good. Are you going to get the Foxtrot case now for your current collection? Probably not. The reality is the Foxtrot case would be worth more than any of my one Balisongs combined. And since I didn't pay for a lot of my collection, I'm not exactly, like, Will made the argument like, oh, you paid so much for your Balisong collection, you want a good place to store it. Which, like, yes, but at the same time, no, you know? Someone sent me, I think it was Steven sent me a link to a Harbor Freight case that could hold like 65 Balisongs or something, and it was only like $80 or something. So I'll probably end up buying one of those. But it depends how good they hold the Balisongs, because they're not made for Balisongs like the Will cases are. We'll see. I already have a Will case. I got the Echo case, and I love it. I think it's great. It just doesn't hold enough for my collection anymore. They have the hard cubed foam and will hold valleys very well, in my opinion. Okay. That's good to know. I'll probably have to go to Harbor Freight and just see them in person, though. Should I start up Ramble vids again? I get DMs about if I'm going to do them again. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm going to give you two opinions here, Pyro, because I personally would like to see your Ramble videos come back, but you shouldn't force yourself to make them if you don't want to make them. So as a viewer of your channel, I think it would be pretty cool to see that happen again. As a fellow content creator, don't make something that you don't want to make just because your fans want to see it, you know? Which I guess is kind of gold coming from me, considering Blade Bias is almost entirely things that people want to see me talk about, but, you know, take what you will. Anyone heard news on the Nikiri yet, on how it is? No one has a Nikiri yet. Blake sent out his initial, like, pre-production units to the people who were going to make content about it. Took pre-orders. Has not delivered the pre-orders yet. So no one can have opinions on them. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I think it's a pretty standard, like Remshi has a bunch of pre-orders out that he hasn't fulfilled yet, so I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but that is the reality of the situation. No one has them yet. You prefer aluminum or titanium? I don't have a preference, honestly. Bad titanium feels worse than good aluminum. Bad aluminum feels bad. Good aluminum can feel as good as titanium in some cases. Good titanium can feel... I make a Balisong out of whatever you want. As long as it's designed well, I'll probably enjoy it in some way. Yo, what up, Rogue? How you doing? Finish the Vault Pro review. Gonna post that for the week, most likely. I did see that. This weekend, as in like a week from now, so Blade Show. Less about wanting to and not wanting to, and more about me just not being a lazy fuck. I support uploading videos for the sake of not being lazy and getting stuff out, but at the same time, don't force yourself to do it. Like, I don't force myself to make main channel videos because anyone who wants to see content from me can go watch Blade Bias. Blade Bias is enough to make me not feel like a lazy piece of shit, and then I upload whenever I want in my main channel and I do cool stuff, so. Want to get a Purple Vault Pro, but I also want to save for a SlifT trainer. It's a tough one. Both of those are good Balisongs. What's up, James? How you doing? You see, Grant is bringing the Medusa back. Oh, there's some news we can talk about, actually. Grant's product lineup is a weird one because I feel like he never truly like communicates what's in production and what isn't. But we have the return of the Medusa. It looks sick. Should I do what you got with Blade Bias, having this channel being for edited videos and such and making a second channel for consistent content? That's really up to you, man. Blade Bias was only worth it because of the output that Ty and I created. If you don't think you'll be able to match that output for that consistent length of time, I don't think it's worth going through the trouble of building an entirely new audience. Because the reality is that's what you're doing. But if you think you're going to be able to output that much, yeah, go for it. Like, I very rarely have missed Blade Bias uploads because I didn't know what to talk about, you know? It's a comedy. You composed the score into a march. That's interesting. I'd love to get into making YouTube videos. I just don't have much equipment. The thing I've always told people is even if you don't have equipment, just do it. Because the reality is you're going to learn so much from your first few videos that you make that there's no point waiting until you have good equipment, because good equipment isn't going to save you from the pitfalls of not knowing how to pace a video, not knowing how to write a video, not knowing how to light a video or anything like that, all of which you can only learn by doing. So don't wait to have good equipment. Make it so that you learn with the bad equipment, and then when you get the good equipment, you have a lot of knowledge to build on. Does it hurt my channel if I post it all on the same channel? Because I feel like once I did those 15-ish vids, it kind of dropped my edited videos after that. I think that's because consistency matters in the algorithm. As far as I know, no one really knows the algorithm, but consistency really matters when you're talking about YouTube promoting your stuff. So I'm pretty sure what happened there is you were really consistent, so YouTube was promoting your stuff, and then you became not so consistent, so YouTube kind of dropped off. Like, my main channel is going to be rough when I upload on it again, but it's also kind of going to be fine because it's not a very consistent channel. Tried this cool camera angle of attaching the camera to my Balisong's handle while I took it out of my leather sheath. You know what? I actually think I just saw that on my homepage. Yeah, I did. Well, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty interesting camera angle. I like that. One thing I do know is I got to go back to first person vids as 100% do better than third person. You think so? I found the opposite actually, because you get a person's face for the audience to attach onto. I get people begging to go back to first person all the time. Interesting. Damn, go off, dude. What the fuck? Hell yeah. I mean, close, but hell yeah. First person goes better. For ramble videos, I can assume, or I can understand that. I think it's personal bias coming in on that one, because I really do not like first person videos, to be honest. If you're holding the camera. I'm fine with head mounted videos, but I've found that a lot of people just are really inconsistent when recording holding your phone. You never really had that problem, I don't think. But I have seen some truly awful first person videos from people who just don't know how to hold a phone steady. The new Medusa looks really cool, though. We got distracted talking about this. It says it's going to have the same thickness as the V3, but the same length as the V1. So we're getting a more square Medusa. I also can't tell if he changed the blade at all. He also crowned the spine, which is really good. It looks really nice. I feel like he changed the blade, but at the same time I don't. I know he changed like the milling lines. They're finer and cleaner, according to him. Look at the middle of the blade. What, here? Oh, the flat, I see. It's much thinner than it used to be, isn't it? Gosh, it's been a long time since he's made a Medusa, huh? Holy cow. Holy hell. Has it really been this long? What the fuck? Oh, you're right. That flat is definitely thinner. Yeah, it looks like the swedge up here is thicker. Flipping videos from a 2D platform erase perspective. I don't know what you're saying, bro. That'd be a cool idea, Tonto. Considered full-on editing my reviews because I edit unboxing videos just a tad, but like B-roll and stuff. I don't know if people want that though. Test stuff out. It never hurts to experiment sometimes when you're trying to find your footing. I'm trying to find my footing right now. I'm trying to go away from the Will Hirsch style reviews where I'm just like a mini Will Hirsch and I do the same exact formula as him, and I'm trying to break out into my own thing. The next video is going to be highly experimental. I don't even know if it's going to be that good. It might be really long. I might be delivering a 40-minute main channel video, but fuck it. I'm going to upload it and see if people like it. God, Instagram, stop. You're so annoying. We can also, thank you for reminding me, Sam. LDY posted sales of 2 prototype Balisongs. It was Will, I think. Yeah, they're selling these. The Aquatic. Which Lucas is punching the air right now. Full TC21 titanium handled Balisong with a S35VN blade. 2 prototypes, 1 sharpened, 1 not sharpened. So is this a new design they're making? I thought they were focusing on this. LDY is another strange company when it comes to like communicating what the hell they're doing. Is this a replacement to the Sirius? Is this a replacement to the Cygnus? If it's a replacement to the Cygnus, I think it's kind of a downgrade, I'm not gonna lie. Ty's newest video was so impressive on the Game Boy. I love Ty's video on the Game Boy. It was really, really good. Hey, you never know, Jake. You never know. I would have said the same thing, and I've got a fucking Empusa sitting above my desk. The V3s are thicker than the V2s. The V2s are thin, rectangular like this. The V3s are thicker. They also have different cutouts to help account for the weight or something like that. Oh my god. Why do you have to be so far away? Just stay up there. Fuck. Yeah, they discontinued the Sirius, but that's theoretically for a V4 of some sort. Someone said that they designed the Aquatic and are releasing it with LDY. Really? Was not aware of that. I want to see more of this. I want to see more of this affordable channel design that they talked about. Yeah, the Corvus. And they're saying budget friendly, which like I would say the Orion is already budget friendly. So I'm interested to see what budget friendly means to them. Yeah, LDY is very strange. Most companies overseas are kind of opaque and strange with how they do things. Cough cough Nibali's and this new steel thing that they're talking about. I think it'd be really frustrating. If I was someone who was in the business of like working with companies, I'd be really frustrated working with companies that like don't communicate what the fuck is going on with their product line. What if LDY just dropped something similar to the Nabali's Lightning? Hey, I think they would easily be able to exceed the quality of the Lightning, so I think that would be a good thing for sure. Chat, I need to go. What am I doing? I need to go restart my dryer because it is most likely done and all the clothes are not dry, and then I'm also going to get some water. So I'm going to leave you with the unboxing video for Ted's package that he sent me, which isn't released yet, so you guys get it early. Back to Blade Bias. I have a package here from Ted because Ted never fails to carry this channel and deliver me content to make videos about. There's a lot of stuff in this package, I think. So we're just gonna check it out. I don't know. Ted never fails, like I said, to carry the channel and just provide me and a lot of other people with a chance to try out his stuff, which sometimes means that he loses out on the things that he owns for like multiple months. I'm pretty sure that the video I did, you guys remember I did a video on the Squiggle Scales Kraken. I'm pretty sure he just got that thing back like earlier this year, which is really crazy. So thank you to Ted. A few things in this box are apparently mine to keep, I've been told, and then the other things I'm just trying out, as well as an interesting trade offer. But let's just unbox it right now. We got a BRS case. We'll see what's in that in a second. Can already tell what's in there. We have this is actually a really nice little slip. It kind of matches my Vault Pro, actually. You got the gold and the black. Oh, I hope he gives me info on who made that's really cool. I like that. And we have the wonderful Ted Flips hat. It's got covered in debris from the box, which is unfortunate, but add it to my list of things to wear on the podcast in terms of Bally related hats. Thank you, Ted. So the hat's mine. Oh, there's a note. What do we got here? Hopefully not any identifying information. Please, Ted. Ethan, hope this package is not too hectic on you. I have so much content to release right now, but it's not too hectic. I really appreciate you sending it to me, Ted. You shouldn't be worried about... Hello, I'm back. That's what was in the box. You gotta wait for the video to see what else is... You gotta wait for the video to see what was in that letter. Heel Tonto selling a Titan for 110. Ooh. Titan fans unite. Every week a new Balisong gets released. I can't keep up anymore. There are some weeks where I'm like, holy shit, I have 2 weeks of footage already shot and ready to upload. Immediately went, the Squiggle pass around is still going on? Holy shit. Holy. Ted spends more money on USPS than on Balisongs. I would believe it. I would believe it. Absolutely. Chat, can I share with you something that is really near and dear to my heart and that I'm really excited about? It is gaming related, so feel free to say no if you really don't care. Pirate ship? There's no way you're saving. Are you saving that much money? $4 per package? Damn. Okay. I think I average like $8 a package because I always get the bubble mailers. They're just easy. I'd love to hear whatever you're excited for. Thanks, Pyro. I appreciate that. So, do you guys remember, some of you might remember, there was a stream, $10 minimum. Mine's like 8 to 10, I think. Depends on how heavy the thing is in the package. Later, Juice. So you guys might remember last October, I streamed and talked about... There goes my light. I posted on my story, and then I streamed and I talked about a game that I used to play called Gigantic that was getting re-released for a weekend. Completely out of nowhere. Completely out of nowhere. He's talking about it again. James. Yeah, I talk about it in real life. This is my stream. I haven't streamed in over a week. Give me a break. You've killed my train of thought. You have killed my train of thought. Oh, yeah. So there's this game called Gigantic. I used to play it way back in the day, and randomly, out of nowhere, last October, it came back for a weekend. They revived it, but I couldn't stream it, or I couldn't really talk about it because it was under NDA. This is the old build from way back in the day. Last played June 21st because I tried to install it. So it got randomly revived out of nowhere for a weekend. I can't talk about it, but it was really fun. And now we have clues that maybe it's actually returning, like, legitimately. Because the old official Discord server, well, like the old community Discord server, recently changed their profile picture from a different logo to, like, the official logo of the game. Not only that, but they added a bunch of channels for official news, announcements, and then, like, bug reports and feedback. Why would you need bug reports and feedback for a game that doesn't exist anymore? I don't know. These weren't here before. These are new channels. Also, we got a hint that on the launcher that this game used to run on, they just, like... Nope, that's not it. Shit. They just randomly fucking uploaded a build that people were able to download that had an entirely new subtitle, Rampage Edition, which didn't used to exist. So it's almost soft confirmed at this point that it's actually coming back. And the only reason I'm telling you guys this is because if it actually does make a comeback, I will be streaming it a lot. So I'm also going to be shilling it a lot because it already died once. People need to play it so it doesn't die again. Please, it's so good. Is this the VR game you've talked about for a year? No, I don't. What VR game have I talked about for a year? I can't even remember the last time I talked about VR. But that's what I'm excited for. Pretty cool. I'll have countless hours on the new build. Same. I hope it's soon. The mods have been dropping hints. The mods have... I think one of the mods said, like, longer than you want, but sooner than you expect. Or something like that. What kind of game is it? Explaining Gigantic in one simple word is really, really tough. Or one simple sentence is really, really tough. The best I can do is it is a hero shooter MOBA hybrid. Why did I look up YouTube on YouTube? Gigantic game. Some game that was in development and no updates? No. No, this game launched in 2017 and then died because it didn't have enough funding. They didn't monetize it correctly, so it got shut down like a year later. But this game, gosh, how do I explain fucking Gigantic to people? essentially, it's a third-person hero shooter that has MOBA-like objectives. Like Battleborn? No. Not really. I'm trying to find a good video to show you guys. I guess I have gameplay like I used to stream the game way back in the day on my YouTube channel. Battleborn, kind of. Battleborn is more of a MOBA than Gigantic is. But Gigantic, imagine, like, your base is a giant animal called a Guardian that attacks the other Guardian. So it's like, it's not like a Nexus that's just stationed. You actually, like, push and there's points on the map that you have to capture. This is part of the reason it died, to be perfectly fair with you, because it's so difficult to explain, but it's so much fun. Welcome back, Banks. New Simpsons like a new Simpsons episode, or let's just steal content from Blue Ichus. I'm gonna sell you guys on Gigantic right now. Show me a Guardian. Show me one of the Guardians. Where's one of the Guardians? So oh, here we go. So your base is a living, breathing thing. Kind of. This looks like Battleborn. It's not Battleborn, Pyro. Coincidentally, it is also Gearbox. Because Gearbox purchased the publisher that published this like 2 years ago. But you have the bases that are big dudes, and then there's these points all over the map. You can see in the map over here. You can capture these points to get energy, which you can see up at the top. And then once you get to 100 energy, you get your Titan will attack the other Titan, and then it will be vulnerable, and then you have to lower the health bar. If you lower the health bar all the way, you get a wound, and if you do that 3 times, you win the game. But it's third-person hero shooter instead of like first-person MOBA Battleborn thing. And then you have builds that you can do, and this looks kind of cool though. It is. I think you would unironically be into this game, Pyro, because you summon creatures on these points that have different abilities. So it's not like League in the sense that there's no like jungle, or there's no like bosses for you to fight to get XP. You just kind of get XP from getting kills. But you can build your character. You can see these little lines down here. These are upgrades. There's 2 upgrades with 2 branching paths for each ability that you have. It's like it's the team fighting of like League or Pokemon Unite with the like shooter style of, gosh, I can't even think of another third-person hero shooter, to be honest with you. It's really cool though. I'm gonna stream this game a lot when it comes out, if it comes out. Thank you, Blue Echoes, for the gameplay. Anyway, y'all ready for the 500 Benchmade rep? No. Kraken was starting to get beat up and wanted to keep it pretty, so I bought another Kraken to beat. That's fire. Are you a third-person shooter over a first-person shooter? It depends. It depends on the game. I love Titanfall. I love Fortnite and Gigantic. So if the game's good, I'll play it. If it comes out, let me know. Let me join. I absolutely will. If I could get a Balisong squad to play Gigantic with, oh my god, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind. old content. Like the really, really buried stuff. I have gigantic videos. If I scroll back far enough. God, I've streamed so much. Yep. Gigantic stream. August 2nd, 2017. Look at how bad my freaking... The gameplay is probably going to be awful. Because my laptop back then could barely handle playing games, much less streaming them. Oh, this actually doesn't look that bad. What the fuck? Like, it's certainly not great, but... That is not awful. I'm playing Mozu, a little, like, mouse mage here. And we're currently on a rampage, which is what happens when you fill up your bar. Yeah, I saw it, Ted. We still got to do more Crab Champions. I still need to 100% Crab Champions. So definitely, Pyro. You have these upgrades you can get as you level up. It's cool. It's cool. I'll stop selling you guys on the game now. I unfortunately don't have footage of my favorite character who came out after this stream. But he's such a lad. I love Rutger. Rutger's my favorite character, but he didn't come out until after that stream, unfortunately. So I think that means you're free to show it. I don't have it yet. It's at my house. I need to drive home to get it. Banks, go get some food, bro. New Archangel is aluminum handles on S35V blade on tang pins. Yeah, minus handle gap. Goodbye. It's gonna be interesting. Fortnite stream, never. Farbos, yeah, you, okay, so Farbos, Pyro, me. Need 2 more. It's a 5v5. And I will say it was free to play back in the day. We don't know if it's going to be the same this time. Ty, probably not. Ty and I played games together when Gigantic was out the first time. It's kind of why, like, you think for how much I shill this game, I would have had more than 30 hours into it, which I technically did because I also played it on the Windows 10 store. But part of the reason I didn't play it like a lot back then when it was out is because my friends weren't interested in it. Like Ty was like, "Oh yeah, it looks cool," but like I probably wouldn't play it. And that was back in the era when it wasn't cool to play video games unless you were playing with your friends. So, what up, Carlos? You still playing Risk of Rain 2? As much as I can. Yep. Still on Eclipse 3. I think I need 3 more wins to get off of Eclipse 3. Crossplay, not back in the day, but we don't know what it's going to look like now. We know nothing about... okay, so technically, I'm not supposed to say this, but I don't fucking care. Technically, in the build that they just, like, accidentally released, people downloaded it because it was out for, like, an hour, and they've been mining through the files. There was evidence of a Steam version. There was also evidence of voice lines for unfinished characters that we knew about, like, back in the day. Like, oh, there's this model that exists for this character, but we didn't get to finish the voice lines. Now the character has voice lines. So we know that work has been done on the game, but we don't know how much. So we don't know if they're changing it from free to play to pay to play. We don't know if they're going to add crossplay between Xbox and PC, because back in the day when it came out, There was Xbox, there was PC, but you couldn't crossplay between the two because this was 2017. This was the days when Fortnite didn't exist, so crossplay was just not a thing. It is crazy how much we take crossplay for granted nowadays because of Fortnite. Brandon, you want to join? Holy shit. So Brandon, me, Pyro, Farbos. We need one more. Oh, I'm getting excited. You guys are getting me even more excited than I already was about this. I still got to get Risk of Rain 2. Dude, I'm excited too, Pyro. This game, it was tragic because Gigantic became a game that, like, I loved after it was dead. Like, I didn't because in 2017, I was 14. That was 7 years ago. So I would have been 14, maybe 13. No. Yeah, I would have been 14 because it was in August. Yeah. So I was 14. I didn't understand what it meant to play a team-based game with a game or to have a meta or anything like that. So I didn't really understand Gigantic beyond just hit stuff and kill stuff. So by the time I understood team-based gameplay, Gigantic was already dead. And it was like, damn, that would have been like one of my favorite games if it was still out. So seeing it come back is like, holy shit, it has a chance to become one of my favorite games. Can we collab stream? Absolutely. Pyro, if you ever want to collab stream, you just have to say the word, man. I never think to do it because I'm always like busy, but like if you message me, I will make time in my schedule to collab stream. I will never DM you asking for anything. Why? Why? I want a game for like 2 days straight when I get back. Brandon, I will. You need to DM me when you get back so that I can clear my schedule for when you get back. Because I will clear my schedule. I'm gonna go check on my clothes really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Bleep. We're back. It goes against my DNA? What the Tomb Raider's good, Ted. My dad played Tomb Raider when I first got my laptop, actually. I have to withstand the urge to just send Brandon a picture of out my window, which is just gray and snow, every time he posts just this absolutely beautiful, gorgeous vista. Ooh. Valley's just posted a new, actually 2 new collabs. This one's a pretty interesting blade shape. But this, look at this. I don't think you would be able to like intentionally chip the blade like that, but that is pretty cool. I have refined and completed the design. Oh no. Oh no, Brenda. Not Brandon. Oh no, Farbos. Bro, Banks, go get some food if you're so hungry, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, you actually did refine the design. Are you gonna submit this? You could. You could submit it. It would be pretty funny. The Farbos Goofy song. I'm not laughing. It's cool. Cool. I actually do like, I'm not laughing at your design itself. I'm just laughing at your proportions because your handles are a solid inch apart from each other. That's what I'm laughing about. The design itself is actually pretty cool. I don't mind it. I've only posted a very small snippet of all the photos I've taken. 60 gigabytes of drone footage. What the fuck? 60 gigabytes of drone footage. $60 GB. The concept, it's not exact. I know. I'm just, it's cool. It's cool. I like it. That's the whole point. Nabali's will help you create an actual design from your design. I need to get my notebook back out and keep designing though. I need to keep designing. Maybe I do a quick Risk of Rain run and then I end stream and then I kind of work on my design a little bit. Fuck. God damn. How's the slip? What's the slip? I still have my my stand that Manifold made, which actually he tagged me on Instagram a few days ago, talking about like a V2 or something. Yeah, manifold 3D prints. What did you change? Credit to Chell Wong for the rear shelf idea and Camaro EE for carbon honey fitment? I don't really know what changed. I'm going to be honest with you, Manifold. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. That's what changed. So now he's got bit holders behind where the Balisongs go. And then he added like a space in the back where you can put stuff. I'm not exactly sure how useful the space in the back is, but very nice. And it looks like it fits carbon honey now, which I don't think it did before. Very nice. Might have to buy another one. Nice LTT mount. Oh yeah, it's the Northern Lights, isn't it? Save on this item in your cart. Seller sent you 10% off using... What is in my cart? Oh, it's the bald bias hat. I don't need that in my cart. It's not even available anymore. Me and Chell are in cahoots for a display / store. Ooh, interesting. The little pouch you got with Ted stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm happy to see the accessory market, like the stand market, kind of expanding. I've had a few people now reach out to me about like stands that they're making or like trays, teardown trays that they're making. It's pretty cool. What up, Caleb? How you doing? Close that. What a thoughts on swordfish? I don't like it very much. I'll pass on the swordfish. Bell Wong uploaded Can the Vortex V3 Compete? It's a crazy title. Can it compete? Of course it can compete. Helped your swing? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I'll take Squiddy Owl over the swordfish any day. Who do you think the next squid sponsor is? If it's not you, then I don't know, man. It is? Wait, I don't believe you. Not, okay. I was gonna say, that is sick as hell, dude. But unfortunately, you have baited all of us. Laser Brad here, shout out. Stop recording ukulele to see what you got from BRS. I didn't get anything from BRS. I got a package from Ted that included a Speed Channel Prisma V1, a Vault Pro with Zippy mods, and a EPS 101 V2. If you had a company right now, who would you want to sponsor? Banks, you always ask me questions that I'm not capable of answering. I am not in tune with the flipping scene. I am not in tune with the flipping scene. I don't know who's sponsored by other people. I don't know who would be good to rep my brand. I would want to sponsor someone who was really good and legitimately believed in my products. I wouldn't want to just sponsor someone who like only wants a free Balisong or only I don't know. Sponsoring is a strange thing. But I'm certainly not in tune with the Balisong community or the flipping community enough to say dude wouldn't sponsor me with a fake friend. If I had a company, I would give you shit for free, Farbos. I wouldn't have to sponsor you. If I had a company, all my homies would be getting hooked up. You wouldn't need a sponsorship. It would be a great way to give back. Make me your social media manager. I think you might be a bit too blunt to be a social media manager for me. But like, it would be really nice if I didn't have to directly engage with some of the messages that I get. That would be cool, actually. Have you worked on the Balisong where you make a knife for them? I have a design that's not finalized yet. I still have to do work. I have not worked on it in a long time, actually. I just haven't found the right time to work on it again. I need to find a new name, but I think I have one. Wait, did I close ChatGPT? Fuck, I didn't. I forget what the third one was. I know what the two are. See the multicolored opus from the Menagerie drop? Oh, the drop was today. Oh, I completely forgot. I didn't see it. How much was it? Oh no, the drop is Wednesday. Oh no, you're so right. I did see the multicolored opus, but it's not out yet, is it? Yeah, it's Steven with a PH. Deborah looks lit. Deborah looks like my SlifT, just without the scratches on the outside. And then Goob is just a funny ass name. If Goob is speed channeled, I might buy Goob, I'm not gonna lie. Jeff 2. Jeff 2 goes crazy. This is beautiful. This rainbow fade. $550? Okay, maybe I'm not going for Steven with a PH. Maybe not on that one. I could easily... Wait, you could do what, Ted? Banks, are you going to design a knife for Nabalis? Too much work? Fair enough. Ooh, I could do that to submit my design, but then that would blow a secret. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to submit my design to Nibali's, because, like, I don't know if they're just going to post it. Usually they've been doing collab posts. If I send it to them anonymously, they just post it. But then, here's the other thing. What if I'm the only one that submits anonymously? What if there's only one design that isn't tied to, like, any other account? Then people are just going to immediately know, oh, that's Ethan's. Oh, it's a predicament. It's a predicament. What am I going to do? I know what I'm going to do. Please do not buy goob. Why? I always call people goobs. Goober. Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself in a video game. Get someone to submit it for you. How would that work? Give the design to me? No, because Banks, you would almost be more, like, people would be more willing to vote for a design that they thought you made than they would for me. Like, that would almost exacerbate the problem. Oh, social media management, I see, Ted. Chat, we're still going to talk about stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to sit behind. I'm still going to be sitting here talking to you guys, but I'm just going to be doing something in the background. So don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do for my Nibali's design. Because, like, yes, I want it to be... Yes, I want it to be a... You know what? I actually want to play Commando. I want it to be anonymous, but then if there's no one else that makes it anonymous, then it'll be pretty easy to tell which one's mine, which is... It just kind of goes against the reason that I want it to be anonymous in the first place. I should have swapped my loadout. Would you rather have a Seraph or an Opus? That's really tough. I prefer the flipping of the Opus, but the looks of the Seraph. Are my headphones on backwards? No. I imagine Goob will be pretty cheap for a Prisma Pro. Pretty sure they showed off like what the actual blemish was on their Instagram, and it was a pretty heavy blemish, like for Machinewise standards anyway. Anonymous submission, somewhat water themed, probably even. See, that's the thing. Man, I don't think I thought this through. I gave you guys just enough information about my design that you like probably would be able to pick it. I don't want a light state cell. I should have thought this through a little bit more. After the amount of submissions, I don't think there's a need for it anymore. I still think there's a need for it. I still think it's going to be a popularity contest. I don't want it to be. I vow to vote for the design I think is the coolest, not for the one made by the coolest person. I appreciate that, but I would need all of my 10,000 subscribers to make the same. Granted, I'm pretty sure if I, like, as long as I don't talk about it on Blade Bias, I don't really think there's too much of a worry of that. Because the people that I'm worried about are the people who watch Blade Bias who don't really, like, interact at all. Because that's where you find the people who just like, oh my god, you're a YouTuber. I'm just going to blindly follow whatever you say. You know? What's the game? This is Risk of Rain 2. Give me better equipment. Please, 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 please. Damn you. I'll take it. They're all firing at the same time. They're all firing at the same time. You have to make a trainer. It has to be a trainer. Navali's doesn't make live blades. Oh my god. Okay, Opus is better than I give it credit for. Although 45-second cooldown, not that great. Why don't you just tell your chat, just really vote for yours only if they believe it's a good design? Well, yeah, like, I'm gonna have to do that now. But the problem is that you can tell people things all you want. They're not going to listen. Don't they? No, they don't sell live blades. They sell false live blades. But nothing that Nabali sells is sharp from the factory. It depends on their wording, because the wording for the design contest says you can only make trainers, but, like, what if they consider a false live blade a trainer, because it technically is? So I don't know what their wording is looking like on that one. Is there anything up here? I don't think so. Is the Hydra Tonto out of stock? That's weird. I didn't realize there's another thing up here. Eh. I'd rather have Opus. Is this game Roblox? Oh my god. No, this game is not Roblox. It physically pains me that you just said that, to be honest with you. Oh dear god. You know, we've seen better days, I'll be honest. Commando stage 1 is always so rough. Shipping request form, damn it. Okay, sorry, chat. Gotta focus on the teleporters, especially when I don't have items on Mando. Okay, holy cow. By your Blade Bias vids, I watch your streams. Personally, I'll vote for the design that fits my preferences. Oh yeah, again, I appreciate that there are people out there that would do that, but I don't think everyone out there would do that. But it is my Instagram audience, which is much... I probably would just submit it. I'll post something on my story saying, please don't vote for me just because it's me, and then we'll go from there. Because you guys would be able to figure out what mine is if it was anonymous anyway. Oh, that would have been helpful. Tonto or Bowie better? I prefer the Bowie, but it depends on your preferences. Or sorry, I prefer the Tonto, but it depends on your preferences. You're driving a Zamboni? What the fuck? Ted just goes on side quests and then just posts them in the chat. Oh, I didn't get the blue portal. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really have a... I don't have a band proc anyway. Later, Cake. You bought the aquatic proto? Hell yeah. Any recommendation on squid ballies? I have the edits, a good balance, but I want a plastic bally. I want a plastic bally from squid. Well, you have the Squiddy lineup. That's the only option, really. You want a plastic Balisong that from squid, you get a Squiddy. Especially since pretty much all the Squiddies except the white one are the same. Gotten into fighting games like Ty. I know he plays Tekken 8. I do not like fighting games. That's where Ty and I differ. Ty's always been like a fighting game kind of guy. I'm more of like a turn-based RPG. Not even turn-based RPG. I shouldn't say that. I guess like shooters have kind of more been my speed. Titanfall 2, Valorant, survival games like Pal World. Actually, no, yeah, that's definitely it. I'm more of like a survival game kind of guy. Ty's more of like a fighting game. And we like other things. Like, we like things that overlap. Like Risk of Rain, we play that together. But in terms of what he likes that I don't, fighting games, in terms of what I like that he doesn't, like survivals type games. Is that a hoof printer? Yes. Say goodbye to half of my items. Speaking of games, oh gosh, I already read that. The only plastic I have is the Arctic Squiddy. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. The Arctic Squiddy. I know what you mean. You just got a tsunami? Like, out of nowhere? Oh yeah, but to finish my little tirade, fighting games never really been my thing. The closest I've ever gotten was playing Smash and Rivals of Ether, but they just can't hold me. I literally only bought Smash because they added Minecraft Steve and I thought that was funny, and then barely ever played it again. Man, I guess I didn't need to print all into those speeds if I was going to get much more speed this stage, but I will never complain about movement speed. What do we got? Yes, nice. Random tsunami trainer dropped and snagged it. Okay, you bought it. You made it sound like you just like randomly got one. I was gonna say, how does one just randomly get a tsunami in the mail? Oh. I guess I shouldn't have been excited, considering there's not really any good red healing items, but whatever. I'm gonna hit TP now and then just loot the rest later. Have you tried Ark or Rust? I used to play Ark back in the day, but it is such a bad game. I can't even hide how much I dislike Ark. It's why I like Pal World so much, because Pal World is like Ark, but like an actual game. So I'm gonna die. Oh, what the fuck? What? Was I in the map? God. Don't give me no roll. That's so bad. So stinky. God, Commando, why is this such a difficult run? I'm getting fucked. If this was Eclipse 8, I'd be dead already. Nice, Banks. Freaking nugget. Why did I throw a grenade at that? Like it was gonna do anything. Got wiped? Damn. Yeah, no, so many people put so many hours into Ark. I was one of them. I think I have like 100 hours into Ark on Xbox. And I would have put more into it on PC, but I didn't get a PC by the time... I didn't get a good PC by the time I, like... in the time that I was still into Ark. But that's fine. Now I'll just play Power World. Which I need to play again, because I haven't played in a while. The only part of the map I haven't looted yet was over here, so let's just go do a quick little check. Go around. is why you never complain about speed, because there's probably nothing over here, and I probably just wasted all that time. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. God damn it. Ark was like 5 years ago. No, Ark's still going on. I mean, they just released like the new, like next gen Ark or whatever the fuck. You guys hear that noise? Is that the... it must be the new Kahana secret. Yeah, that must be the new Kahana secret that I'm hearing. I wasn't aware that even made a sound down there, though. Would be, like, right under there, I guess, though. Alright. Interesting. Cool. Oh, they actually added new content? I'm actually surprised to hear that. Even if it is just a few berries. Opal, very nice. Scrapper. What I want out of that. I'll take boss damage. Fuck it. And then I'm gonna scrap none of this actually. Yeah. God, I'm glad I took Opus, holy shit. The wing would be my favorite Balisong if the chaplain wasn't so bad. You also have uncomfortable chaplains on it, or do you just not like how it chaplains? Ooh, I would take that. That's gonna help a lot this level. Okay. Feels goofy. Like the feel on your finger, or the feel of like the actual balance of the chaplain? Damn you. Feels goofy on my finger. Yeah, I agree. It does have an uncomfortable chaplain. Not like the most uncomfortable chaplain I've ever felt. You think the wing feels bad, try the fucking fly one. Ugh. But it still doesn't feel good. Oh. Just one good green item game. I guess I do have a good green item, but still, I'd like more. Give me ATGs, give me shurikens, give me bands, give me anything like that. Please. I don't remember looking at that, but okay. Oh, nice. More crit chance, always good. I think I'm honestly okay. Oh, fuck me. No. Get all his health back. I need AoE, that's what I need. Okay. Fuel cell, I mean, that's fine. I'm so not excited for Eclipse 4 when these stupid rats get 40% movement speed. Well, everything in the game gets 40% movement speed, so that's not going to be fun. Favorites, so my not V2, if it wasn't so underperforming compared to everything else. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, you definitely got an oil G10. I don't know, man. Even, like, G10 sometimes was weird to me. Although it depends on the quality of the G10, to be fair. I felt some okay G10, I felt some truly atrocious G10. Okay, goodbye. G10 on my Cygnus broke at the bottom. How the fuck did you break the G10 on your Cygnus? Seems crazy to me. Yeah, I guess I have to scrap these. I don't have to, but I would rather. And then let's also get rid of... I think we're good for now. Give me a good red game. And let me actually just check up here really quick. Nothing, nothing. Wasn't there a chest I saw over here? Yes, there was. Ooh, and I'm glad I checked it. More damage. Nice. Really thin where the screw... I know it's thin where the screws go through, but, like, that shouldn't matter unless you're bending it. Like, it shouldn't just break if you're not, like, taking apart the Balisong. Really? Wow, fuck you. That's unfortunate if it just broke on you, though. Holy shit. We got Dios and Feather. I'm taking both of these. Don't they cost 500? What, the Cygnus? Cygnus retailed for like 400, I want to say. 400 base, you can get like a custom one for 450. And then you get like the crazy custom ones for like 5. This sucks. Oh, this really sucks. Oh shit. Oh, he can come through here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that collapse did so much damage. Holy fuck. Get him, 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 get him. Oh, God. Elite Elder Lumerians. Probably one of the scariest enemies in this game. So glad so many of them went to that little infestor. Oh, fuck me. Shouldn't have killed that. I shouldn't have killed that. I shouldn't have killed that. Oh, okay. It's gonna get infested. This on myself. Kill these fuckers. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Ew. Gross. Okay, sorry chat. Void enemies are just very, very scary. Actually, this whole map really is kind of scary. I'm just gonna leave. Honestly, we're just gonna leave. Yes, finally, AoE, more speed. Oh shit, another one. Good green, good green, good green. Banned, yes. I don't actually think I have a ban proc, to be perfectly honest with you, but whatever. Okay, this build is starting to feel okay. Starting to feel okay. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Later, cabbage. Have a good one. No. Okay, leaving. Leaving. What an annoying, obnoxious, stupid place for a void seed. Oh great, my watch is broke. Yeah, I brought this on myself. And I'm probably dead. Ugh, that's why I buy the Dios. Fuck. God, this level is just never-ending enemies. Oh my god. Oh, awesome. Paying more attention. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was really obnoxious. That was really obnoxious. Damn. Alright, one more. You're about halfway to the point the PS5 version of this game bugs and glitches out and gets practically unplayable. What? I know the console version of this game isn't the best, but the one that I know that's really bad is the Switch version. PS5 version should be fine. Yes. This is going to be a loud run, chat, but already off to a fantastic start. Ooh, and we get AoE? Do I want AoE? Yeah, I want AoE. Game kind of seems like Ratchet and Clank. I do not think that could be a worse comparison. I'm gonna be real with you. Not cooking on that opinion. Oh, can't look straight up. Thank you, devs. Game seems like Ratchet and Clank. I guess I'm not understanding how. Feather, Plasma Shrimp, and Gas off rip. Not bad. Already off to a good start. Later, Eric. Have a good one. More gas? Holy shit. Okay, so not over there. I am going to assume that it's above me, like up there, but I don't have any way to get up there. Oh my god, this... Oh, we're just winning. We're just winning. We got mobility, we got damage, we got AoE, we got... Holy cow. If you give me poly loot, I actually... Alright. The good luck had to stop somewhere. Do I want that? Void Sin. I don't want that. I'm gonna be real with you. No blue portal either. Damn. Gotta go. Later, Jonah. Have a good one. I think we're good. I don't have as many items as I would normally want to have at the end of stage 1, but I'm so eepy I want to read a book. Banks, those two don't really go together. I guess we just leave. Motherfucker took my shield. Stop taking my shield. Ooh, okay. Just need some quick glasses, but that's not bad. I want to sit in my bed with my lamp on and read a book, but if you're tired, how are you going to do that? You're just going to fall asleep, bro. There's most likely more loot in that stage, but I don't feel like running around to get it all. I got really good items for stage 1. Anymore. How much money does a guy need? Oh, hell. My edit and edit light ship, still no updates from Tay about my Calico. I got it at the same time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Tay lately, dude. I hope he's okay. I'd feel pretty bad if I was ragging on him for when he was dealing with shit, but reality of it is, he's got people's money in his hands and he's got to deliver. He does get burnout and takes breaks, which, like, is fine, but if you've got people's money in your hands for orders, you have to deliver. Like, you can't just stop working on stuff because you don't feel like it. The reality is, I paid for a product. You gotta get that to me. Not me specifically, but... Or at least communicate, like at the very least communicate with dealers. Oh hey, I ran out of hardware. Oh hey, I'm having a rough week. Like just send an email out or something. Bongo. Nice. Sticky bomb. Yeah, I need to follow up with him. It's been a while since I messaged him and I've heard anything. Watch. Which does concern me, but at the same time, it's not like it's completely out of the ordinary. It's strange. Hello, chat. I'm assembling a new chair. Hi, Ty. What is your new chair? Did you get a fucking fancy ass ermine mirror shit? I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? Play Tekken in style. My mic is quiet? This is the first time I'm hearing this all stream. That is my first time hearing that all stream. Which, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying, why didn't anyone else bring it up? Oh, well, I'm down here now. Okay. Well, I may have died last run, but this run's already going way better. Nice. It's a game name, Risk of Rain 2. I'm so shocked at how many times I have to say that each and every stream. Ronald. Ronald. Ah. I hear someone knocking or hitting the wall or pounding something. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Or it's music or something? I don't know. Did I open that big chest? Was there something that I was waiting to get? I forget. No, you're good. It's not your fault you don't know what the game is. I'm just surprised. Because I get that question a solid, God, 4 or 5 times for the hour that I play this as stream. Which I'm always surprised by because so many people rave about this game. What's that way up there? Nothing? I'm 15 minutes in. I'm gonna go check anyway. What the fuck is happening to my healing drone? Did I miss anything up here? Man, really? I feel like I didn't get much loot this stage. Alright, what the fuck's going on over here? Get off my guy. Damn. Hi, what kind of chair are you assembling? It's windy out. That might have been what the noise was. It's a chair that's super wide so I can sit cross-legged in it. Okay. Have you ever considered getting like a flat base chair? Although I guess you are a very tall person. I was gonna say I've never had a problem with my chairs sitting cross-legged in them, but I'm also tiny, so. That's fair. That's fair. Got long ass legs. Hello. It'll just randomly start going down and spinning. That's so funny. Likes to spin to the right while I'm sitting in it. I mean, that might be just gravity. Like, your floor might be uneven. Holy shit. What the fuck keeps hitting me? Oh, you. Where's all the loot on this stage? Shurikens? Damn, Lepton Daisy. Shurikens! Let's go! We stay winning. Damn. These shrines be taking all my money. Daro's band? Is there a scrapper at this stage? I don't remember. Oh. Oh, we're so winning. Spare drone parts of a fucking base chest? Holy shit. Probably. Oh my god. No, this run's fucked. Ah, this run's actually fucked. Not as fucked as my... Okay, yeah, maybe not as fucked as your FMP build you have. And... get the green scrap that I can print the band with. Oh my god. The game is actually apologizing for last one. It's actually saying, you know what, my bad, bro. My fault. My fault, OG. Ugh. God damn it, I timed it wrong. Easy. Do I even care to go back for those shrines? Yeah, I guess I do. I didn't get any items out of them. Was it worth it, though? Nope. Actually, I guess since I have drone parts, this would be better. Oh, that hurt. All right. Plimp, Polyloot, bands, shurikens, holy shit. We got a run on our hands. Siren's Call. Let's hope to find some drones here. Work. Oh no. What just got corrupted? Oh, you. Oh no, you. Ooh. Oh no, no. Oh. Oh no. Wait, I wonder if I could lure him over here and get him to blow up in the void crab. Yo, you, come here. Okay, void crab, you come here then. Damn it. Shit. We have pretty good damage. I just would love a little bit more defense. What do we get? Laser scope? Oh my god! Give me some crit goggles, please. Although I guess pocket ICBM were crazy. I just have a bad memory and I've already looted half the stage, or like, where are all the chests? Yes, please. I don't know where the chests are. Already opened that one. Better? Oh. Eh. Good scrap fodder if I find one, though. Alright, let's just leave. Oh, wait. New equipment for me? God damn. I kinda wish I saved that green tri-shop. God damn, dude. I can just sit here with that equipment drone strike down. I got 8 drones right now. I got 8 of those fuckers. Okay, there they go. Do they actually, does it overlap? Do I just I constantly have strike drones up. Oh my god. Oh my god. When's the sneak peek video you showed a bit earlier releasing? Probably later this week sometime. Depends if I want to do an update to the Squiddy AL before or after I start your package. Ty, it was just an unboxing video on Blade Bias. It wasn't anything special. I just played them the intro to the unboxing video for the thing that Ted sent me. While I went to the bathroom. Or while I got my clothes from the dryer. That's all. I would have sent you anything funny first. Cringe. Damn. That hurts. Alright, we're looking for a scrapper. We're looking for a pillar skip. And I'm looking for that gup to come over here. Ooh. If I could get a gun for that, that would go insane. Bye, idiot. Ooh. I need to try and get a gun before you get to me and my drones kill you. I don't think that's going to be possible. Yeah, my drones are going to fucking destroy that thing. Looking forward to hearing the first reaction of touching the 101. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, look who decided to show up. I'm gonna leave. Harpoon, damn it. Come on, drones. No gun. Shit. No dick. No balls. Just Wungus, my beloved. Ooh, where am I dying from? Please. Oh, he's not even dead yet. Oh shit. I thought he was. Ah, imagine though. Gun, 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 gun. Damn it, no. Fuck, he's already below half. It sucks. Oh no, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him and I'm gonna get a gun out of this. Right here. Watch. Alright. these. Okay, well, at least the game didn't salt the wound. Kept him alive for all that time just to get a gun out of that. Is there a scrapper, though? I don't know. God damn you. Never gambling again in my life. Don't do it, kids. You will lose it all. Ooh, mountain shrine. "99% of gamblers quit before they win $1 trillion. True. Maybe I shouldn't give up so easily. Is there no scrapper this stage? I'd be really disappointed if there wasn't a scrapper. I don't think there is. Ain't got no scrapper this game. Fuck. Alright, we gotta decide what we're taking to the moon. Alright, 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. All of that for a goat hoof. Nice. I paid 8 grand for a goat hoof. Not clickbait. Real. Gaming channel confirmed? Nah, this is just what I do on stream sometimes. Flash shower, missiles. I think I'd rather have opals. just gonna keep Opus. Man, all of the possible empathy cores that could have come out of this. Look at the damage, though. Oh my god. Love to see it. Oh, empathy cores! We actually just won the fucking game! Holy shit, we are so back. As if we weren't before. This is already a ridiculous run. But now it's even more ridiculouser. Does Opus increase the attack speed of my allies? Holy shit, it does. Okay. Well then. Well then. We got Caden's meeting in the chat. Hell yeah. Do you see how quickly that guy died? I don't even have to play the game anymore. You can just sit here. Drones will take care of everything. Oh, you remember when Elder Grammarians were scary? Holy shit. Get out of here. No pillar skip, though. That's sad. I gotta do pillars. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have anything to do pillars with. That sucks. Oh, I did have a white scrap that I didn't spend, though. Damn. Oh well. Doing a mass pillar. 3 soul pillars? Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Scared the piss out of me. I think I actually would have died if I missed that. What game is this? You're funny. You're funny, James. Sorry, my boy. That wasn't a bit? No, you're joking. You don't know what game this is? I'm actually, this is my first time doing pillars with Eclipse 2 modifier. James, you can never complain about me talking about Risk of Rain ever again because you don't even know it? No, Caden, you're good. That's why I thought it was a bit. You always make fun of me for how much I talk about Risk of Rain. I just know it's not my thing based on all the descriptions. You don't even know what the game looks like? How did you know your friend was playing it that one time then? Mother of God, did you see how much damage that probe just did? Ah, shit. Oh my God! Okay, goodbye watches. I could have used you like 30 seconds ago, or 10 seconds ago, or whatever it was. Look at how small soul pillars get. This is stupid. And if I leave, it resets. He never showed me. Oh, he just told you. I see. The only gameplay I watched was Alpha Red Gold and they were playing as Goku. Wow, that's crazy. Hell up. What's he doing over there? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Leo? How you doing? My God, these probes are crazy. I knew spare drone parts with the empathy cores was like a really good combo, but I guess I never realized how strong of a combo it was. I wish I didn't lose my watches. It sucks. That guy's watching over me. Nothing should ever get to me. What are you doing all the way over there, bro? He's on a mission, man. He is on a mission. Okay, all my silly little drones come to me. I want to see how much these empathy cores do to Mithril. Oh my God. I haven't shot him once. I knew spare drone parts was good. I didn't realize it was this good. Phase 1, but I just stand there and watch? Wow. Wow! What the hell? I guess I've just never experienced, like, truly how powerful empathy cores are with Drone Man. He hasn't even swung yet. He already lost 30,000 health. What the fuck? Oh, my strike drone's dead. Oh, my drone man's dead. Oh, shit. I might be dead. Uh-oh. We'll put the Gorex Opus back in there. Man, that is fucked. That is absolutely fucked. Okay. Grown man empathy cores. Holy cow, guys, I think he's dead. I think you got him. I do so think you got him. What happens if I... Ah, great. I probably should have guessed. Probably should have guessed. Alright, drones, come on. There we are. I just get to watch him fuck everything up. That's insane. That is insane. My build didn't even matter. God, that is a sight to behold right there. Holy shit. GG. I didn't even have to play the game. I didn't even have to play the game. Oh my god. Could have been an Eclipse run on anyone, and I still would have won. Holy. What up, Cran? Ted did not send me a BRS. He sent me a Speed Channel Prisma, a Vault Pro Zippy Mods, and a 101 V2. Gaming. How much damage my minions? My minions dealt more damage than I did, and I only had them for one stage. Wow. My drones dealt 1.5 million damage. I only dealt about 1 million. Sheesh. 101 kind of exciting? Yeah, if I liked it. Okay, so who do I still have to do? I could do Acrid, Loader, Multi, and Huntress. Acrid, Loader, Multi, Huntress. 2 of those I enjoy playing, 2 of those I don't enjoy playing. So we'll do that later. Chat, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I will be back sometime this week, hopefully, but we'll see. You have a question? What's your question? I'll be back hopefully sometime this week. If Gigantic somehow comes out this week, I will be streaming it the day it comes out. I'm clearing my entire schedule. I don't care. Automation coming for your job. So true. This isn't my job. I don't make money on streaming. Tyler, be quick. Pardon the pun. What's your question? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Can I send you my email address? For what? What? All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. If Gigantic comes out, I'll be streaming it day fucking 1 as soon as I get home, unless I magically have homework that day, which, knowing my luck, I probably will. But I'll see you guys later this week, probably next weekend, but who knows. Peace. I still don't have an ending soon screen, so I'm just going to click the stop streaming button. Bye-bye.